Hi, and welcome to day one of the Topps Amateur Showcase, also known as Bowman Scout Day. Today, position players will show off their talents in a tryout setting, participating in batting practice, the 60-yard dash, and situational defensive drills. Scouts will be grading players with the standard 20 to 80 scouting scale and will, of course, be looking for projectable skills that may translate to future success in professional baseball. Good luck to all those involved as draft day approaches. And now, MLB The Show's special coverage of the annual three-day Topps Amateur Showcase is on the air. Today, we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one. between the prospects from the West region and the prospects from the Central region. Cookie Flash heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball.
107.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
That got in his kitchen big time right there.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Felipe Guardado, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Ground ball to second. This could be two. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Alfonso Hernandez will dig in. He singled his first time around. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Caro, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. With the draft coming up a fortnight away, the best young amateur talent in the world have gathered to compete in the three-day Topps Amateur Showcase here on MLB The Show. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day two, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the Eastern Seaboard. Cookie Flash comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching.
With the second pick of the fourth round, the Cincinnati Reds select Cookie Flash, a second baseman from the West region.
All right, we're making our way through the middle round. Back now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show is on the air. Cookie Flash stands in with another first inning RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, and this has been an impressive first inning for these guys, and you know they'd love to tack one on here.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
Yeah, and when you're almost hitting guys, that's a sign that he's a little bit jumpy out there to start this game. So that's a good move by the guy behind the plate to just come out and talk to him, give him a word or two of encouragement.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swung on and chopped to first. To his right, Spence. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Blue Wahoos lead it 2-0. Stepping in, Cookie Flash. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Navarre giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second. He'll try for third. Oh, and he's going to make it around right back where he started. It's an inside the park home run.
Oh, those are fun to watch, especially sitting up here. We had a great view of this one, and you could see it developing pretty much right from the moment he touched first base. He's able to make...
Jacob Bryant will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. Cesar Franco will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 20, Cesar Franco.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. And he's going to get all the way around the bases. And, folks, you won't see too many of those in a given year. It's an inside-the-park home run.
Something you don't see all that often, and it's still one of the most...
Cookie Flash will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Well, you know he's feeling good at the plate, so he's already got 2 hits in this game, looking for another one.
Rick Murakami will stand in. He flew out his last time up. He's running towards second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Alberto Rosales stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Carlos Huerta will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Deep breath time now on the mound. You got to compose yourself. And that strike zone's looking about the size of a tin can.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Just did manage to catch that one with the last 2 inches of his glove. That could have been trouble.
Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. And they get the double play at third. Cookie Flash stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
You know what, Matt? He's just made it look so easy out there. I think they've got to change their approach right here. Use some caution or something.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. They'll try to score that runner from first. He's around third. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
And you have to feel good for that guy right there. The games finally count, and he comes out on opening day and turns in a great performance. That's how you want to get your season started.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones. Welcome. The show's continuing coverage of minor league baseball is on the air. Time for Game 2. Cookie Flash will stand in right on the heels of a 4-for-5 ball game a night ago. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, but foul. And another foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, on his way to second now. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll barrel right through the stop sign, headed for the plate. And he is safe as he legs it out. My gracious, an inside the park home run.
Oh, those are fun to watch, especially sitting up here. We had a great view of this one, and you could see it developing pretty much right from the moment.
At the plate, Peter Nakajima, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. On the ground, softly towards second. To his left, Flash. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Rico Navar will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Sent on the ground out to second. Backhanded. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Cookie Flash will try again. Might still be a bit winded after that inside the park home run, his first at bat.
That was so much fun. What a great moment for him and the fans. Unfortunately, that's their only run in the game so far.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one.
Sometimes if you let that changeup go too soon, it'll take off on you. He's lucky that didn't hit him.
Hit in the air to center field. Navar waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher
Alberto Rosales gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. Cookie Flash will come forward now to begin the 7th inning in what's been a very briskly played ball game here tonight.
And that's what happens when you get two starters that are on top of their game. It's been great pitching, great defense, not a lot of base runners, and very even game through 6 innings.
Out. The tag, and he is out. Cookie Flash steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2 now, and he's not stopping. He wants 3. The tag, and he is called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he definitely turned in the standout performance in this one. He finishes with an even 10 strikeouts, and he was instrumental.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is... Cookie Flash will stride in now. His solo home run accounted for their only score in the ballgame a night ago. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, heading for second now. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he's going for it all, headed for the plate. And he is safe as he legs it out. My gracious, an inside the park home run.
Oh, those are fun to watch, especially sitting up here. We had a great view of this one, and you could see it developing pretty much right from the moment he touched first.
Marco Veras steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Cookie Flash is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
He's playing right into that big swing from a pitch before. Just throw something slow here, and you'll probably have him 3 feet out in front.
Navar will slide over and put this one away, and that's out. Cookie Flash steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Now to the plate, Rick Murakami. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw as he'll just hang on to it.
Well, it's almost impossible to get the runner on a pitch in the dirt. And here, he's just making sure that this ball doesn't get by him to the backstop. So you see, he turns his glove over, gets big, and just tries to keep the ball in front of him.
Got him on the tag.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom. Grant Costello gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And taken in out there for the first out. Jacob Bryant stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Cookie Flash steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Oh, there is nobody that's going to corral this one. This could be an inside the Parker. Around third and being waved on home. The runner from first crosses the plate. Oh, and he runs right through the stop sign. And the second run will score as well. And just like that, it's cut to 6-4 now.
Oh, those are fun to watch, especially sitting up here.
And, boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award. But what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen?
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you. And he came on to slam the door shut.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in the Southern League. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Mississippi Braves. Cookie Flash will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in the loss last night. Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Marco Veras will get his first shot here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Hit out towards second. Oh, and this goes right past him.
And the funny thing about this at-bat,
Danny Jimenez will get his first shot at it here. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side. Coming to the plate now, Jacob Bryant. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And he will make it to the bag a step ahead of the runner, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here. No. Striding into the box, Cookie Flash, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. This is pulled into right. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll round it and try for third. The relay throw, and he is in there. And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it. Cookie Flash to get a shot now to bring home that go-ahead run following the 2-out triple.
Yeah, this would be a nice little gift here. I kind of thought this inning was all but over. Not so.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And this one is past him, and that could be a run. And they will tag him out at the plate. And that Oliver Pinto will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Flash gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full, all tied at 1-1. Cookie Flash will come forward now to begin the 7th inning in what's been a very briskly played ball game here tonight.
and that's what happens when you get 2 starters that are on top of their game. It's been great pitching, great defense, not a lot of base runners, and a very even game through 6 innings.
Well, that's just one of those fluky plays right there. He gets a late break off the mound because he's concerned about the business end of that bat, and who wouldn't be? And they wind up not being able to get an out on that play.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
We've already seen the ball's not really traveling all that well here tonight, so both these managers might start thinking, we got to shake it up a little here offensively. So they turn him loose here, and he's into scoring position with the stolen base.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he won't get the throw off, actually, as he can't find the handle, and it's a successful steal of third base. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going.
Yeah, that's not one you're going to see too often. But that's good awareness down there at third base to realize this is a tough play and a tough throw for an infielder to make. So he tags up, and He'll wind up scoring on the play.
Cookie Flash comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Shot back up the middle. In there, a base hit. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to... And guys, a good outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, it's nice to have someone like this that you can call on to finish things out for you, and he came on to slam the door shut.
MLB The Show's coverage of minor league baseball is on the air as we continue our tour. Cookie Flash will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in the loss last night. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Around third and being waved on home. And the runner from second is in to score. They're going to try to wave that runner around third. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run.
Something you don't see all that often. And it's still one of the most exciting plays in all of the...
Now at the plate, Cookie Flash. And he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors. Leading off the inning, Oliver Pinto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want.
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. So stepping in, number 7, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Cookie Flash steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a bouncing ball, foul. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he lays off for ball 1. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
And that's one of those plays where you might be...
Jacob Bryant will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, Joey Votto drove in 4 as Cincinnati got the best of the Pirates, 12-10. The Atlanta Braves pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field, 5-2. The Brewers allowed 5 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Marlins, 2-1. The St. Louis Cardinals totaled 13 hits as a team as they pulled away from the Nationals, 10-3. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Houston Astros amassed 14 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds, 6-2. Looking at the standings, the Astros sit in last place in the American League West Division, 12.5 games back. The Reds are in 4th place in the NL Central, 13 games out. The Chicago Cubs total 11 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos, 5-2. As of today, the Cubs are in 1st place in the NL Central. They are enjoying a comfortable 6.5 game cushion. The Pirates are second.
A nice shot there of the nighttime skies over Turner Field in Atlanta. Coming to the plate now, Cookie Flash, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, he hasn't been able to find the target with any regularity, so you can't afford to bail him out by chasing bad pitches.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good idea, 1-2 right there, just to see if he'd chase. But now with the count even, I think this one has to be in the strike zone because you don't want to run the risk of loading the bases for the cleanup guy.
Cookie Flash digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Leading off, second baseman, Cookie.
This is in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Judd looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Number 5 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award? Matt Vasgersian back with the minor league pregame. MLB The Show's coverage of minor league baseball is on the air as we continue our tour minor league. Tonight, the finale of this four-game set between the Arkansas Travelers and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Cookie Flash comes forward for his first try at the plate, and you have to think something's got to give. Clearly not going his way of late. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball one. Grounded to short. Camacho from the outfield grass. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner's on his way to third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third.
Well, he's got his mind set on taking third here. You know, this is a slightly tougher play for a catcher with a righty at the plate because he doesn't have a clear view of the play developing in front of him. But it doesn't matter much here as he throws a perfect strike to third.
Jeffrey Marte is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Oh, and it makes such a difference when that pitch is up a little bit. It's not a bad pitch, really. It's on the outside corner, but that slider so much easier to handle when it's belt higher or higher.
Cookie Flash is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Second baseman, Cookie Flash.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And that's a swinging strike three in the dirt. The throw down to first, one away.
Now batting.
Yeah, he's lucky this ball doesn't get further away. It's a fastball in the dirt, but luckily he's able to block it and make a strong throw to first.
Leading off the inning, Cookie Flash, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Out in front of it, strike one. Bullet back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And you know, as a hitter, you're seeing the ball so well when you can take a pitch like that and square it up and just hammer it right back up the middle.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. He's running towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It's too high, and he's in there at second with a stolen base.
And we'll give you an isolation look at this one from our camera down in the third base well. You'll see he's not looking back. This is a straight steal, and he's into second with no one out.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of it.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard.
Cookie Flash ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. Now a swing and a fly ball. Hudson sprinting after it, and that will end up a foul ball. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. Ripped on the ground to first. Marte scoops it up, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
And this guy's one of those unsung type, not the closer, but these are the guys that keep you in the ball games, and he's doing the job here.
A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys, but what do you say we go ahead and let MLB The Show's coverage of minor league baseball is on the air as we continue our tour around the minor leagues. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Tulsa Drillers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Cookie Flash will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, guys, one good game does not a season make.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Solo shot to right center. Number 10 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's digging in to try it again. Cookie Flash, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. 1 error in the inning. Cookie Flash will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
I'll say this. He wasn't going to get his arms extended on that one.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Looking to avoid his first walk. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
And after a hot start, the bats have pretty much gone missing here in the middle innings. He sort of reinvented himself out there and has really turned things around.
Striding in to start the 9th, Cookie Flash, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready on 1-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th.
And this is why, as a hitter, working the count in your favor is so important. I mean, here, this is probably a ball, but you can't risk taking this pitch on 1-2 and hope that you get the benefit of the umpire's call. You pretty much have to swing at it, even though you probably...
Adrian Herrera comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? To second for one. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over.
Well, these guys fought hard right to the end. They got the tying run on base here in the ninth, but they couldn't get any further than that as the double play ball brings this game to a close.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim one-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award to 3 or 4 different people, but you definitely can't overlook his contribution. He really played a great ball game.
For the Drillers, 3 runs on 8 hits.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Tulsa Drillers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And with that, here's a look at...
He's been working on a 5-game hit streak, and I expect him to be aggressive at the plate as he looks to extend it to 6.
First offering on its way. Cookie Flash swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. EK, and take a look at our homestanding 9 as they enter play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
And things haven't gone all that smoothly for him here on this homestand. They've won just twice in 5 games, so they're going to be looking to get a little offense going to take some of the pressure off of this pitching staff.
Isaac Jordan.
Stepping in, Isaac Jordan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well, this first inning's been a rough one already. He needs an out here in the worst way.
Yeah, and you don't want to get caught having to play catch-up this early in the ball game. So you're right. He's got to work his way out of this jam right now.
2-2 to 2-2 now.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that pitch is so low and such an easy take that you basically waste that opportunity you had on 2-2.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Here comes the payoff pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Striding into the box, Mariano Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hernandez.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and two now.
3-2.
Jackson Aquavito would be next. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the box. In now, Cookie Flash. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
The right fielder,
Isaac Jordan is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
Boy, I think he's pretty lucky to get in there safely on this play. It's a decent jump, but I think a good throw might nail him down there. Instead, you see it's wide of the mark, off to the shortstop side of the base, and he's able to beat that tag to get in safely.
2 out here and a runner at second. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Now, he does have first base open, so he doesn't have to come in right here. He can try to make that perfect pitch, and you know what? If he misses, who cares?
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Full count. Here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Gary Velasquez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Jorge Vina is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Flash gloves it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting.
At the plate, Cookie Flash. He singled his last time up.
Second baseman, Cookie Flash.
High and deep to left center field. Brantley looks up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 2-run shot to left center, number 11 for him on the season, as they extend the lead to 5-0. Leading off the inning, Mario Ortiz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
And that is through into right field for a single.
Yeah, and guys, there's a look at his line through the first few innings. Pretty dominant so far.
Leon Herndon will stand in again. Couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. The 0-1 pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He will go to shortstop covering, and they do get the force at second. That was not an easy play. Now at the plate, Rafael Mateo. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Hit out towards second. Flash is right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
And I just think this is one of those.
Cookie Flash will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. One and two. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a...
Mario Ortiz ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game. Adrian Herrera will stand in to lead things off here in, can you believe it, a tie ball game again.
Yeah, this thing has had more ups and downs than my 401k. And I've got a feeling we've got some more to come.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Cookie Flash is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th.
Cookie, Flash.
Shot back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Isaac Jordan stands in now with one down and a runner at first. That would be the go-ahead run if they can find a way to get him all the way around. Double play is in order, however. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mariano.
So coming to the plate, Mariano Hernandez, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Your job right here on the mound, you gotta think strikeout number one, ground ball number two. You can't leave anything up that can easily be a sac fly.
Struck him out, and now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Shortstop.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Jackson Aquavito, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Jacob Brantley has a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
And in the field, I've got to expect them to be playing what's called no doubles defense, Matt.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer. Cookie Flash comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
Flash.
To short, hit hard. Clemens is up with it, and he's retired 1 away. Jorge Vina will stand in now, hitless to this point, but with a chance to be a hero here.
Well, he knows better than anybody in that lineup that one swing could make up for a whole game's worth of struggle.
One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this Jacob Brantley digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award?
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a home run. Without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
1 error.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Todd Stratton will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, kind of more of the same for him, guys. I mean, you can see that he's not sporting the strongest batting average this year.
And that's through for a hit. Rafael Mateo will stand in here, and like so many others, hitless in the shutout last night.
Well, it seems like it's going from bad to worse.
Way to get dirty to first. It's there, and he's out.
Oh, what a play.
3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Cookie Flash will stride forward now, looking to keep that hit streak alive. Currently at 6 games entering play. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Line toward the alley in left center. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. Around second. He'll try for third. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. And he is in there.
Safe.
Oh, those are fun to watch, especially sitting up here. We had a great view of this one, and you can see it.
Now to the plate, David McLeod. He drew a walk his first time up. Grounded to third. This could be two. He's got it. There's one.
That's an out.
On to first.
Oh,
not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Into the box now, Cookie Flash, and he made it exciting early on as he circled the bases with an inside-the-park home run his first time up.
That was so much fun. What a great moment for him and the fans.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple. And it's in time, and he's out at the plate, so one runs across, but the second one is cut down trying to score. Cookie Flash strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now. Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. Daniel Moya will trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Leon Herndon will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Todd Stratton will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run, that's it.
And he's set down 1 away. Cookie Flash will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence. But he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Yeah.
And that's in there for his strike 1 and 1. Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now. Hard hit ball to second, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around first, heading for second now, and he'll round it and try for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it all the way. So a good ball game is what we just watched. With runs hard to come by, it makes it much easier to find our difference maker, and this was the man, no doubt. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, maybe a little disappointing that he could only get 3.
With the Gateway Arch welcoming us in the background, a look at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the Stars are... Cookie Flash strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely.
Well, here's another look. This looked to be a fairly routine play. Just might have hit him, though, on the heel of the glove, and now they've got a leadoff base runner.
Joe Murray will stand in here with a runner at first to start the inning. Now, I know both of you are more familiar with the art of hitting. Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
And in a scoreless ball game, a lot of times it's a manufactured run that gets your guys on the board first. And they'll have an opportunity to do so now as he's in scoring position on the stolen base.
No one out with a runner at second. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. One and two, here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Grounded to the right. Rodriguez in the hole. And a rather easy first out. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. Cookie Flash, the hitter now. 0 for 1 on the day after reaching on an error his first time up.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Blumenthal gonna have to hurry, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one... Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cookie Flash. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit hard to short. Oh, what a stop. He goes to first. It's there. He got him.
No way. That was...
Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. And, boys, probably a handful of deserving candidates for our top player of the game award. But what do you say we go ahead and give it to the man who shut the door out of the pen? Matt Vass. Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Max Muncy gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. To short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. Now a 5-0 lead. Cookie Flash will stride forward to lead it off. And I'd imagine he'll do so with some tired legs after being out in the field for that last half inning.
Yeah, that was a killer. He could probably use a minute or 2 on the bench, but he gets pressed right back into action here.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Oh, my goodness, this guy is really starting to heat up now. That's 8 straight games with a base hit. He's been fun to watch.
Runners on the move for second. Taken for strike 3. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, this nearly turned into a strike him out, throw him out double play. They roll the dice and send the runner with 2 strikes, but the throw's just a bit late to second, so that'll be a stolen base.
To 2-2 now.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Batting 8, designated hitter, Mariano.
Runner goes for third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. And that just doesn't make much sense as the inning is over. Cookie Flash comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Cookie Flash will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far.
Well, it didn't look like there was anything too special about this ground ball. It just looked like he maybe raised his head a little bit there, and that'll cost him a 1-out base runner.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, as he'll just hang on to it. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Pitch inside. The throw right there, and he is out trying to take third. Cookie Flash is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he was trying to do something dramatic right there, but when you think about it, at this point in the ball game, all you need is base runners.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score, and he is in there.
Another run home to score in the inning, and it's not going to be charged to him, but still, he's got to find some way to get his guys out of this already.
Reyes gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Set to deliver on 2-1. 2-2. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 9 men come to the plate, however. 5 of them score. We've played 8 full. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award to 3 or 4 different people, but you definitely can't overlook his contribution. He really played a great ball game.
5 runs on 14.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Benito Rodriguez will stand in, and as you can see, the numbers away from home has been much better once he gets out on the road. Now, in a comebacker, this could be big. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first in time, and just Cookie Flash strides forward with a hot bat in his hands. Great numbers over the past few games.
Second baseman, Flash.
Out in front of it, strike 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Thomas is in pursuit, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate, Lucius Rangel. He singled his last time up. The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. Flash gloves it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Cookie Flash is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's not stopping. He's trying for it all. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
Well, he may need some oxygen after that one. But they try to make a play on him heading for third, but that ain't going to work either. That throwing error allows him to come all the way across to score.
Cookie Flash steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's set. Here it comes. Now he turns on one and rips it down the line. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Reyes will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rodriguez shading to his right, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game. Greg Blumenthal will come forward now in what could be an at-bat that goes a long way toward deciding this ball game.
And they better be careful, too, because they haven't gotten him out yet, so this is no small task.
Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. In to score from third is the tying. Stepping in, Cookie Flash, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well, hitting over 300 on the year.
Matlock is there, and he's got it for the first out. In now, Cookie Flash, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Second baseman.
Hard liner toward short, and this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. Around second, he'll try for third. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. And he is out at the plate, trying to end it once and for all, but we will play another inning. Jordan Lehman steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Oh, and this goes right past him. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1. So, guys, all 3 of us were treated to a well-played ball game all in all. And what do you say we go ahead and name this fella right here as our tops player of the game?
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run.
Matt.
Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Cookie Flash will stand in, getting the start here despite being out of the lineup last night. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Vina ranging back to the track. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Cookie Flash. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Second baseman, Cookie Flash.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Pitch out, nothing doing. There goes the runner. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a chopper to first, might only get 1. He's got it. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. Stepping in, Jonathan Bueno. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. 2 out here and a runner at second. Runner goes for third. A little tapper. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. David Clemens will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Drillers lead it 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Second baseman, Flash.
Ripped on the ground to first. Valdez gloves it, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
And that's a big break for him right there. When you've already thrown.
Cookie Flash will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Now batting, first baseman, Jonathan Bueno.
At the plate, Jonathan Bueno. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that came after a long battle at the plate. And he was able to stay patient and finally got a pitch that he could drive.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.